Bree. Happy birthday, by the way. Did you know that Bree also streams and also does Egyptian Ptolemaic papyri as like her thing? So like, pretty cool person. I'm just saying. You should all follow her, bug her about her research, have a good time. Gonna be a whole quarter of a century old tomorrow? Oh god, you're gonna make... You're still so baby! Curse is upon your work schedule, you're gonna miss out on skunk? Yeah, it happens. Wait, at 3:30 on a Saturday? Alright, look. I hear you. This dude, I hear you. At the same time, I could have picked a much friendlier time. That's just bad luck. Anyway. Ah, dang. I'm looking at the overlay, and my new books aren't showing up well at all, are they? You're doing Roman Pirate because that's what the uni has. Well, that's fair. Understandable, reasonable, actually. Yeah. If you're sharp-eyed, you'll notice up there I have new things on my shelf. My local public library was having a sale. Because that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do, right? Sometimes you just gotta have sales to get rid of stuff that isn't useful anymore. And most of their books are like, you know, pay a quarter for a romance paperback, right? Really just squeeze out tiny bits of cash here. But the most expensive thing was a 10-volume set of a 1938 edition of the Young Folks Library. For $50, and me being me was like, yeah, that's worth. It's actually about what that set is worth. Like, typically they're wildly undervaluing stuff, but I did some research after the fact. I was like, yeah, $50 is about right for 10 volumes of it. But you know me, I love me some older books, and I love me some children's focused books. So the Young Folks Library is the thing that like is issued, kind of updated in new editions periodically for like 1901. This is one of the later editions at 1938, but has all sorts of fun things. So I'm considering trying to do like an unscripted YouTube exclusive thing where we just kind of go through it, see what sort of folktales, legends, stories they're including, how they're retelling them. Would that be something folks are interested in? Hello, Irony Ferrum. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing? I guess I should pull one of them off the shelf and actually tell you, like, what kinds of things are in there, huh? Definitely. So, right. Young Folks Library, a book of famous myths and legends, which has that's a peculiar list. By any metric, this is an odd list. That's odd. Okay, 1901, 1903, 1910, and then this is 1938 edition. So their list of things in this one. Yeah, you know, fair enough, Irony. Time zones are the worst. How dare everyone not just exist on US Central Time so that we can all watch each other at the same time. I don't actually care which time zone it is, by the way. Just everyone should be on the same time zone, and then everything would sync up and that would cause absolutely no problems whatsoever, yep. So, the famous myths and legends is an introduction to the oldest stories of the world, The Golden Touch by Nathaniel Hawthorne, The Paradise of Children by Nathaniel Hawthorne, The Three Golden Apples by Nathaniel Hawthorne, The Miraculous Picture by, you guessed it, Nathaniel Hawthorne, Jason and the Argonauts, Summary of the Odyssey, an odd smorgasbord of King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table, Childhorn, Beowulf, Rip Van Winkle, and two stories from the Ocean Cycle. Ocean, O-S-S-I-A-N. Now, I've got to check, is Childhorn actually Kinghorn? Like the Middle English verse romance? That would be an wild to pull. It is. What the heck? That's a crazy pull. Out of the list of absolute nonsense that is in here, pulling Kinghorn, a 13th century Middle English verse romance, is just crazy. And then, folks who know, if you know, you know, we all hate stories about Ossian. And specifically, we hate the author of stories about Ossian. It's a man named James McPherson. He invents an entire cycle of medieval Irish stories in the 1790s. Just fully makes them up and passes them off as genuinely medieval. Oh yeah! No, so the last two stories of this were invented in the 1790s. Fun fact, also, indirectly, by a convoluted chain of bullshit, he is the reason why Vikings have horned helmets. And I was so mad when I discovered that fact. When I learned about how that chain of transmission happened, I messaged Watcher, you know, our good friend of the channel, going to be on the stream next weekend, Doctor of Irish Heroic Literature, messaged them, and was like, hey, guess what, I have awful news. You are at fault. Somehow, the Irish studies folks can get blamed for horned helmets on Vikings. And, yeah. So that's a whole thing. Honestly, incredible. Please explain... Oh, I can explain this one very quickly. So, one of the characters in the Ossian cycle wears a winged helmet. People go, that looks sick as hell, and begin when they start depicting the Ossian cycle, love to depict the winged helmet. That quickly branches over into Norse material and depictions of saga heroes, because it's a rad image. By the 1850s, we have some German romantic painters that are like, the winged helmet's kind of cliche, let's do horns instead. And so, you have just a couple of people doing that. Karl Emil Deppler, the costume designer for Richard Wagner, is aware of these paintings and brings them in his depictions of some of the Gothic kings. And then, in practice, a lot of the characters in the Ring Cycle end up wearing them in the first production at Beirut in 1874. And from there, it's off to the races, and it's just everyone repeats it ad nauseum. So, yeah. It goes back, though, to James McPherson, and I was furious when I learned that. Music is too loud. Thank you for letting me know. We can fix that. What insane game of telephone, right? So yeah, if folks want me to go through those, set myself up all comfy cozy, and then have a bad time, I will happily do that. Because I think that'd be fun. I have a soft spot for children's lit at the best of times. And I have an extra soft spot for historical adaptation children's lit, especially when it makes no sense. So that'll be fun. But those are up on the shelf now, so you too can wonder why Nathaniel Hawthorne is like incredibly popular in the myths and legends. I have not read Crusade in Jeans. Tell me more. And as you tell me more, let's hop into the game for today instead of yapping for too much. As we do so, I want to thank Canyon Online and Pretty Ghost Boy for the follows. Super appreciated. And yeah, we're playing Silksong today. I did a little bit off camera, which is extremely helpful because we made a little bit of progress on a couple directions. We got ourselves another mask, did all sorts of good stuff. And Sonia over on YouTube, hello. Good to see ya. Bria, totally understandable. We are deep into the mid-game. So, good luck packing. Safe travels. Yeah. Alright. Let's hop in. Let's do it. You'll send cat pics. Yay! Yay! All the tech. And now that we're actually in the game, let's turn up the sound volume so that everyone can be, like, audible again. Sherma, my beloved. We start off very strong with Sherma. Well, these songs are increasingly depressing. This is your game dev laptop. Yippee! You're supposed to be back home for your band's 138th anniversary today. Flights yesterday were all cancelled because of a strike, though. Well, we wholeheartedly support, supporting base labor practices. And if they need to be on strike, they need to be on strike. But also, that is super unfortunate. And I hope you were able to get home soon. What was your favorite book from your childhood? Basically 15-year-old... Oh, shit. Did you know... It doesn't help. 15-year-old from the present day, and by the present day you mean the 70s, gets stuck at Speyer in 1212 and joins the Children's Crusade. Huh. You know, that's somewhat alarming. Getting stuck in a Children's Crusade seems like a bad thing, actually. Really? Oh yeah, he has a horrible time. Incredible. Ow. Ah! So annoying. Bye. Aw, oh, man. Famine, epidemics, ability politics. So what execution or what accusation of witchcraft? Just because he can. Just why not? Wouldn't you like to be accused of witchcraft? Ow. And we still don't have enough fine pins yet. We're working on it. There's one of your favorite books from your childhood. The scene where I try to explain bacteria. And like people can understand. Lives rent-free in your brain. Amazing. Well. Grimmer, we are doing well. We are picking up right where we left off with only marginal amounts of progress. Oh god. Sucks so much. Seriously? I can do that too. Ow. God. He sucks so much. Well, we got the heal off, so that's something. Ow! The fact that that hits for 2 sucks every time. Every time. Actually, we're gonna go the slow way one more time. You love that Trobio says his name like he's a Pokemon? Right? We're gonna go the fast way in future, or we're gonna stop by the fast run back soon. But I do want to try and get... I do need to try and get a couple more fine pins, and this seems like a really good way to grind them. Is by dying a whole lot, and then fight these guys. Ow! Or get rolled by these guys, as the case may be. You know, my complaints of this game regarding its continued over fondness of heck. Double hits? Moves that hit you twice for no reason? Turns out that's still very, like, present and relevant. And yeah, I still don't like it very much. I needed to actually get over here, okay? One. Really? We're still not at 12. We're still not at 12 there. Fine. We'll stop by here. And then we'll be able to grind out the last, like, 1.5 we need off of these guys. Ow. Ow. Hell yeah, if you guys want to organize a read-along of it in the Discord, like, you should absolutely do that. Yeah, we got all 12! Thank God. That's what we got the book club channel for, over there. So that people can... It's not just for, like, getting mad at stuff. It's sometimes actually for, like, nice things that we like. That hurts? What's wrong with you? Oh, shit. Seriously? No way. No way. You actually went to mod of the double damage from non-environmental sources? Like, that seems like it's the most common. Like, far and away the most common. Mod that I've heard people do to this game. Because it is so overtuned. Right? Like, if this is someone who likes the game, double damage should be reserved for things that are impactful. Right? A base attack, not impactful. Ugh, he's spacing me so well. Actually, so frustrating. No. That was not at all what I was trying to do. See, like, Get over here. Incorrect. Also incorrect. Well, I've made to the second round. Oh. Come on. Do something. Okay, I guess that was something. Like, fair play, I did say do something. Ah, shit. God damn it. See, that was kind of worst case scenario, and you should absolutely not have done that to me. You have to stop your dog thinks fire. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Very understandable. With a bit of luck, there's not much fireworks left in this. Got him. Admittedly, the mod broke after a certain point. Okay. Well, good. Thank you. Aww. A claw mirror. Did any environmental hazard spike in the original Hollow Knight deal 2 masks? Let me think. I feel like there's like 1 or 2. But it's like only 1 or 2. Oh, great land whose flame doth fall to whose choirs, conductors all doth fail. Observe take heart that sparks will burn, beyond butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and voices ring when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. I feel like we were already here. You've been influenced. Incredible. Hey, Sonia, don't worry about it. Well, we should be firework free from this point forward. Taking care of your pets is far more important than watching me do something. You know? Hop, 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 hop. Huh. Alright. Fair play. Barely none of that goes anywhere. Well, the implication here I'm fairly sure is that Trobio isn't even haunted, he's just a freak. And we love that for him. I think you're absolutely right, that he is completely sane. But also, completely sane is a relative term. He's an overly dramatic... Trobio's worse than a freak. They are. May the Weavers forgive me for saying this. A theater kid. Gasp. You know, this must be the area where we get our grapple. Given that I'm now seeing a whole bunch of stuff here that is, requires the grapple, I can only hope that this is the area where we finally get it. Because I have gone a long time without any new movement. And that's not okay. You know? It's severely not okay. Is that another fourth chorus bug pod in the background? Where? Oh shit, you're so right. You're so right, it absolutely is. That's gonna be spicy. A second fourth chorus, or, fifth chorus. No, that sounds fake. Oh. Everyone knows that there is no first, second, or third chorus. There is only fourth chorus, and most certainly shall there not be a fifth chorus. The double parry? Are we skonging gamers? We're definitely not skonging gamers. We second tried Trobio this time, so that's something. Mother. Yep, saw that one coming. This is gonna go... great, I'm sure. The one little firefly. Ow. Showing up. When those guys explode is kind of depressing, actually. Whoa, oh. I got that much knockback, huh? Ow. Well, we're 1 HP up of where we had been. I'm just gonna run. You know? Oh, woo. Hello, basically a vampire. How you doing? Oh, shit. I appreciate you stopping in to say hello. Hey, this area sucks, by the way. Who approved this? Don't worry, you can kill the guys that approved it later. Oh, good. Oh, good. Lucky me. Just what I wanted. God, if I could get... Hey, that was... I was just saying, if I could get more silk, that would be so helpful right now. And then they gave it to me. That was oddly generous of them. See ya. Oh good, the doggo is calm, and you have headphones. I love that. You're doing good? You woke up like 2 seconds ago? Incredible. I love that. Naps are just morning. Press left trigger to, spend silk to grapple? Oh, that's so rude. Hello? That's not how I thought that worked. I'm gonna be so real, that was not even slightly how I thought that worked. Seriously? Serious. Oh, I'm going to lose it. Oh, I am so going to lose it here. What? What? How did that not... Oh yeah, I do bind one, don't I? Exactly, that silk cost is, like, deeply unnecessarily rude. Especially when the consequences for failing are so often so high. What? Huh? Why did you go that way? Oh, I'm going. Game. Run that one by me again, but with feeling, because I don't understand why you didn't jump off of the thing when I hit the A button, which is always the button to jump. That's like the 4th time you've done this to me. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? And then that weighs down a thing, which does a thing. Oh, cool. And by a thing, I mean apparently mean a combat room, because I could definitely afford one of those right now. Totally, yep. Oh, cool. Ow. I survived. I survived. I am using a controller. And it is up to date. I can't imagine trying to do this with not controller. That sounds, absolutely foul. Oh, cool. That's not one. That's, two. Two guys. You read the whole game on keyboard? Wow. Good for you. Master, you seem the lone maker left in this citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bugred, I am a maker. Yes, enemy. No, I am an architect. Only an architect. To build automate is not choice. It is our nature directive cage. You are weave type. Yes, a first child. Extinct or not, it does so seem. You see, a true master, I bear the lineage of weavers, along with other strands equally strange. Then on your request, Bugred, as directive demands for Farloon's first children and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve, I shall craft. Cool. New tools that we cannot afford. I need things. I need... What? Oh. Architect, my beloved, seems lovely. I need so much, though, in order to make that... Thank you. That just exists for funsies? Cool, good. Great, even. I'm not worried about it. Uh-huh. Well, given that we have no actual way to, take these guys on, I propose that we instead, leave with, great speed. There's a great grinding spot next to the save point where Sherma is, but you don't know if I have the tools for it yet. Yeah. Yeah. There's good grinding spots around right in the center of the map there in the archives. Like, those are also pretty darn good grinding spots. gonna try to leave, though. I'm gonna go this way. So there's supposedly a path across here that I just whiffed. Just like... Oh yeah, sweet. Rad. Love that for me. Fast travel spots for all of my money. I'm not mad about that. Okay, I maybe I'm a little bit mad about that. If I'm honest, I'm not totally happy with it. Bug Martin Luther, we need you! Truly. Ugh. There's no way. Don't throw something at me. Dumbass. How? How did you snipe me like that? Ooh. Another one of these. I'm getting a lot of silk very quickly. But I'll be honest, I do very, very, very dearly wish that I was getting, you know, actually important things like masks. You suck! There's no reason. Silk spools are pretty important. Oh, certainly they're. Don't get me twisted. They're important, but right now I'd rather have more masks. Cause I'm at like +4 on base silk. Huh. Okay. Whose door is Hornet gonna... I mean... Like 7 different people's doors? Like, we got 3 great candidates right here for who are the guys that we should submit our complaints to. I feel like any of them would be a great spot to start. Wait, there's another thing on the other side of the cauldron? Huh? And there's a thing up there, huh? I don't know where, like, half of these things are, apparently. That's cool and good. and fine, and not a problem, and... Well then. Okay, so there are 18 of them basically, another full round of heals. That's pretty helpful. Like, I'm not gonna pretend it's not helpful. But with how many things also expend silk, I definitely am feeling every single case where we are not quite connecting. Like, every single case where I am just losing silk for no reason, for mechanics that did not need to take silk. Because I strenuously, heart of hearts, believe that there is no reason for the needle to take silk. Like, I suspect the reason they did it is just because damage, right? They allow it to do damage. And therefore do not want you to be able to infinitely spam it in combat. But like, given how many guys just do this shit, why would you even denying me the level of rudeness that that man had? Like, didn't you have the dignity of letting me kill him? For resources. Just said, hey, sorry. Oh, cool. Well, that cost me far more benefit than I got, so, not a strong showing from my initial usage of the thing. Not a strong showing at all. Oh. Yeah, you know, I really should have expected that. You have got to be joking me. See, I was expecting it to drop. This is fine. I'm not mad. Everything's fine. Exactly. Everything's fine. Everything's still fine. Still completely and totally fine. Okay, seriously. What? Yeah, screw those guys. You wanna know my take? Absolutely screw those guys so much. Huh. Well, that's handy. I still don't know where I am, but that's handy. Does that actually open permanently, or is it going to troll me? Like, come on. Is that actually open, or am I getting trolled? It's actually open. Incredible. Huge news. For me and me in particular. Because that's a better spawn point. Yay. Yippee! Yeah, I think it's just a drop. I don't think there's anything on those spikes worth... Really? Really, you just dropped the input? Really, video game? You were floating and then you decided not to? Cool, good, fine. Not even mad. Not at all a problem. Don't know what you're talking about. And onwards we go to this area still sucks. But that's okay. You know, I deserve that one. I thought that was free. I desperately want, like, one more way to build silk. I'm in too much danger right now. Bench. Oh. Bench. Okay. Uh-huh. I'll be honest. I expected the Pontiff to be okay. And by okay, I mean actually, like, fight me. Not just be like, oh yeah, Farlum's gods, yeah, they're just kaput. Like, you don't want to meet them anyway. I love the music in this, though, by the way. Like, the music in this little section, incredible. Right? Coral Chambers is getting all of the praise, but low-key, I think Whispering Vaults is a better track. Shh. According to the Hollow Knight definition of a god, which is just a boss, they absolutely count as Farlim's gods. Rappy, they are in one optional room. And if you activate the switch in that room, then they populate the entire area. If you don't, then they don't. Ow. Yup. It's pretty sneaky. Ow. I have time to heal here. Hello? Hello, Vaultkeeper. Vaultkeeper, I recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. Carr! She has visited the Pontiff's death and stolen the sacred song. Where is your, spect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging. In this moment, Vaultkeeper, I have slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. The Weaver's Spawn, she has founded our Pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug-not keeper. But you, fool Weaver, would shatter those stands with reckless ease. Your Pontiff is gone, Vaultkeeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Fine, curse she. Claim the sacred song and paint to you if we are both are damned forever for it. Learn the Vault Keeper's melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the secretive Vault Keepers. Divine music, the soul of Harlem eternal laid bare. But our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So we respond, our melody is yours now, held in mind, to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving? It was, Vaultkeeper, and then to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe along with any others I may bring. Collection still has gaps! Well, we can't have that. We're gonna have to uncover all of the... Well, I'd love to uncover the, Hello! One must not wander idle between these sacred cells. This is a holy place. Reverence, it is demanded. If the fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. Okay, but like... there's gotta be something. Okay, well, I wish I had a map. I also wish I had a map. Sadly, no dice for me. I am not worthy of such things as maps. Another silk heater. You know, I should have seen that coming. You prefer Cogwork Core? I feel like I haven't spent enough time in Cogwork Core to really internalize its soundtrack. You know? Ow. Gonna jump at me? Nice. What? I was nowhere close to him. I so strenuously disagree. Man. Heck. Hello, Embermoto. We are doing all right. I just had a really unlucky death caused by nothing more egregious than the game disagreeing with me about my spacing. So, you know, that's unfortunate, but other than that, and my desperate need to acquire a map of this place. Okay, this is where the direction I went to get back up there last time. So let's go a different route. As risky as that sounds, let's go a different route. Give me all of them. That opens up there. I don't remember what this is. Oh. Huh? That's there. Okay. Well, that's a option to get back. None that will take it, but it's good to know that that is on the table. That I could just, like... Yes. Come on, if you could hit down, that would be oh so cool. See, that's how that fight is supposed to go. Regardless, this is the room that all the bullshit was in. Right? So, Rappy. This room right here. This is the room that had all of the guys. So. If you never visit that room, you never have to deal with all the guys. Visit that room at literally any point, and guess what? We got guys for you. Wait, this isn't even useful though. Why did I do that? Why did I go this way? I have no reason to want to go this way right now. Now I will say, well, I don't think this is an incredible grinding spot. I think this is a pretty decent grinding spot. Most of the issue I have with this as a grinding spot is that there's just enough that's actually dangerous here. I don't quite have everything I would want in order to be like, yeah, I can just rock this area. No problem. And thank you, Wolfie. What's everyone else drinking today? I'm having cider. There it is. My way out. Green tea. I love it. Right now, water. Water's good too. I mean a simple key o'clock. Madagascar vanilla tea. That sounds delicious. Oh yeah, and we can turn in the fine pinned. You should go get some water. Correct. If you do not have water, then you should go get that. Because we strenuously believe in the power of hydration. And there's just one more little area to do there. Then, I think we head straight across the top here. We'll clear up the other one. And then we're finally in a position to do the mountain out there. This is also a great... There's a great benefit. Ah! Ah! No! No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Fuck. Did I remember to sit down when I was there? I sure didn't. Oh boy! Did you know? Remembering to sit after making progress so that you don't get reset when you do something stupid is kind of beneficial. Did you know? Well, that sounds fantastically cozy. That shouldn't have given that to me. Aw. Heck. What? 273561. 2 7 3 5 6 1. It's so generous. Absolutely should not be giving those to me. Not even slightly. It absolutely should not be giving any of those hits to me. But it did, so, darn. Give me all of them. I'm amazed I didn't already have that room, but, you know. I guess that's fine. Well, rip Trobio. I was kind of... Part of me was hoping he would survive. I'm going to be so real. There was a part of me that was absolutely hoping that he would survive that. Not a lot of me, but a part of me. Mostly because he seems completely unwell, and I mean that complimentary. Ow. Hey, could you not? Could you not? I benched down below. But yes, the thought is appreciated. Or the reminder is extremely appreciated. Because, yes. This is the grinding spot? Fair enough. Yeah, how much do these guys actually drop? They don't drop that much. Okay, I have to have a double jump for that. There's no options for that. So unless if there's, you know, more material kind of as a concept. Oh my god. Please no. Please no. Oh my god. Flying guys in this game are the worst and I hate them. You know? Is that too harsh? Ah, that wasn't the one I wanted to hit. I did hit the bullet. There are items that increase rosary drop amount. Fair enough. I bet once they get going, they're really good. It's just right. The one right now does not have that much to commend it. It's kind of merely okay. Shit. Well, actually, that was probably for the best. But I want to go this way. Oh! My man! Look at him go! Look at him go! Farewell! Hello. Oh, sister, a grand victory achieved again. This haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are the numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed. Is he fighting with an oboe? Wait, hang on. Chat. Chat, are those finger holes? Can you see on the top of his weapon? Is he just flailing an oboe around? Maybe. He's crazy and I love him. I love him too. Dang it. What? Scammed. I got scammed. See, and here's why I think the silk, making it cost silk is fundamentally just not a very good idea. Even though they gave me that silk back, it basically just slows things down. Right. All it's accomplished is slowing down the pace at which you can actually do the movement. And that's no fun. What's the point of that, right? Ow. And then if you get into a situation like this, where it's like, hey, there actually is, like, a specific thing that I have to try and do. It's like, well, heck. Of course that hits for a double. Because why wouldn't that hit double? Exactly, right? It never soft locks you, but it slows your movement down. And who wants to, like, give up their movement? Right? Seriously. Who says, hey, you know what I don't want? Movement. Fuck. I'm gonna die to him, too. I'm just gonna die to him. It's fine. See, now I just have to sit. Does that response? It does. Hello! How am I doing? I am doing well. And winter is settling in, reasonably well. He, spooked himself real bad last night, and I still don't know why. I don't know what he spooked himself on. My best guess is, that he had... My best guess is he, smacked himself, with some yarn. And it unrolled. And he went like, oh god, that's scary. And I'm like, it's some yarn. Buddy. Alright, you should go. It's almost 1. Well, thanks so much for stopping by. I will do my best. Get good sleeps. I disagree. I disagree again. Fuck. Like, it really doesn't matter if I agree or disagree. Mostly, it makes me feel better if I say, hey, no, I saw that input. And I feel like I inputted something different. Even though I am certainly wrong and the game is certainly right. Really? Really? Goodbye. We're doing this. Fine. Then we go up here. We jump, we go this way. Ow! Seriously. I may as well heal, because there's no point in saving. Goodbye. That goes up. I, don't know. Huh? Why did you just drop off? I'm leaving. Goodbye. True. It seems almost exactly the same amount of absolute adoring. No, where do I get those? I've found like 2 the entire game. None of my shopkeepers sell them. And then it's like, hey, here's 8 more things that all require them. One of the best items in the game? Well then, we will put a random thing about there. And that'll tell me that there's something that I need to go back to. Frayed rosary trick. Well that's... what a scam. What an incredible scam that is. Like, that's almost impressive. And there went the rest of my money for the map. Hey, that was actually pretty close. Annoying that I accidentally went the way I need to go first, but, I guess that's fine. Man. Alright. I did want to use that silver key, that simple key elsewhere, but since I'm here... If this is all... If that was a scam... Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, good. It's not a complete scam, it's only mostly a scam. Get wrecked. Okay then. Thank you. Maybe I just leave, actually. You know? Have I considered the option that I could just not be here? That's a lot of rosaries. I mean, sure. Yes, it's all a scam. But, you know, there's scams and then there's scamming the proletariat. And then there's scamming the rich. And the rich only kind of seemed like they'd scam themselves. Right, we're in the high halls. We're in this place where all the hoity-toities live. The hoi polloi. The hip and with it. Yeah, that's fair. Ow. Oh. Ow. Wrecked. Shit. No. That's so unfortunate. Actually, these are not nearly as scary as I thought they were when they're on the... when I can be on the ground. Right, when I have to chase them, then things get spicy. Meanwhile, these guys just got way scarier. We just heal off of that when we have a chance. Oh, that's new. Ow. Come on. Nice. Ow. Got him. What? We're not done yet? What the hell? No. That was clearly... Fuck, anti-there's the big spear. Shit. Got the heal. Got the heal. Oh. What the fuck? I'm a god? Sorry, I'm in full focus mode. We're not done yet. Oh. Come on, it's like two more. There we go. Gonna heal while I have a chance. Don't tell me it's two of them. Oh, motherfucker. What's wrong with you, Team Cherry? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? round had to have been the last round. That one hurt real bad. Like I was there. I wasn't a little bit there. I was all the way there. Ow. Worth it every time. Ow! Disagree. Huh? So those didn't parry, those just fully traded. Shit, not the right one. I'm gonna heal. There we go. There we go. Heal off that. Whoa. Heal off that. Big guy. Ow. Whoa. Damn it. Okay. Huh? How did that hit? There we go. There we go. I'll heal off that. Because that also gives me more oomph there. Five. It still takes seven? Still takes 7 swings to kill them. I heal off that because he's going to try and steal all my shit, which sucks real bad. Ooh. There we go. Okay, we're in okay shape. We're not done yet, but we're in okay shape for right now. Shit. That was actually really bad. Shit. Oh. That was pointless. Shit. Come on, let me heal. Thank you. Got one. Got two. You wanna know the other solution to making this gauntlet easier? Just fucking get good. Holy crap. A visitor? Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. Upon his hospitality well enough, aged one. My sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far. And now, sadly, if you come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it is rarely heard in these quieted times. Sure, now that I beat it, and there's no harm in it, what's the easy route? One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the conductors. Our song upon a silken thread. Such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty? Okay, you say conductor, but it looks like you're just, like... There's two things. Oh, Garmin and Zaza can be recruited. That's fun. So, I see two universes here. He has a really shitty metronome. So either he's pulling thread from here to do something which is fed through there and he's knitting, or it's forcibly extracting silk from him. Like, it has been Prometheus's liver. This is the eagle, that's Prometheus. His liver is being extracted and turned into silk. I suspect it's the second one, and that's somewhat alarming. I'm going to be real. That's kind of deeply not okay. So, you interpret that as the life support? It is possible that that's his life support. Like, there are universes where it is not the worst possible outcome. I just don't have confidence, you know? I don't think there's a point in trying to do this. There's no... Okay, yeah, there's no way I make that climb. I'm just not even going to pretend to try and make that climb. Let's just accept fate and understand that if I need to... that given that there was a whole bunch of area I did not get to, I will have to... There's a flea somewhere in this room. It is possible. I mean, sure. Lots of things in this game are possible. Not everything in this game is recommended. So I need double jump in order to even attempt that one. Just get me out of here. You know? Because I went the right way on the first try, which in any Metroidvania is just a terrible feeling, you know? There are two bad feelings. The first bad feeling is getting lost forever. Right? Getting lost for just so long, seriously. Feels bad. Could you fucking get over here? Like, bro. Exactly. So I mean, I can try and make that. I just don't think it's Yeah, I must have double jump to get that one. So that's one taken care of. Could you, again, flying enemies are the worst. Because they play intelligently and position themselves where you cannot realistically get to them. No! True, the cogs do die when you kill the guy. And that absolutely counts for something. What? Eh? Yay, money! You know, you'd think for that room just absolutely crammed full of money that I made it through, that I'd have more money here on the tail end. Damn it. Well, I love getting monster boxed. It's my favorite experience. I'm never upset after I get monster boxed. That's alright. We should be able to make it back without too much of a hassle. Wrecked. Cheesed! God damn it. Team Cherry, how dare you do this to me? Team Cherry, why? If you're gonna let me... reward me for the cheese. You know? Sometimes you just want to get rewarded for being a cheese. Well, fascinating. Okay, well, there's absolutely no reason to go back into the monster box, so, we're gonna not do that. You know? Right? Shame you can't pogo off your soul like in the last game. I feel like they looked at that, realized just how much cheese that enabled and said, you know, maybe we don't want that. Maybe we want people to actually play our video game instead of skipping like 2/3 of it. To which I say, cowards. Oh, bye. Nope. Bye. No. Can't make me. Another Psalm cylinder. That's an interesting find. You say this, but you did a bunch of skips by pogoing off enemies. And it was, like, never worth it. I feel like that's a really important part of the story there. Without that, they really seem to be trying to discourage some of the worst offenders. In cheesemongery and related fields. Games are meant to be broken, right? I'm being able to eke out the right... Oh. That's where that leads. Huh. Okay. That's not bad. I'm okay with that. We're just gonna go for a splishy splash. And then we have ourselves a little sit again. And that's the high halls. Cool. What's next? We could either go... I think we have 3 routes, right? We could either Cogwork Core. We could do the medicine area down below us. Or we could do the mountain out here. Or kind of like our 3 big chunks of game yet to do. Ow. Rude. Okay, or I could just get the jump upgrade. Like, 100%. I'm sure someone who is better at the movement in this game can cheese it in such a way wherein I also think nobody will enjoy me trying to find that, and so I don't really care. Nor do I want to be told skill issue. You recommend mountain? Well, we're kind of a little bit committed. We could get over this way to the spa. Spa. And from there, we can sit on a bench over here. And from here, we go out, and then up, And then over we go. I'll be honest, I have found with this game, it is harder in general to really get in deep on the lore. Which you'd think it would be easier with the fact that we have someone who, you know, talks and reacts and has opinions. But, I'm finding, like, a lot of it basically seems to be boiling down to what if the Citadel was the worst people alive? To which I say, yup, I noticed. I'm gonna warm up real quick. I'm gonna warm up real quick again. Hello. Child-wielding needle, how far our wanderings take us. The cold here bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Farlim is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is in part why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps, when I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. We sit. I don't think I want to fall into that water very much. Oh, I don't want to break those. Nice, relaxing ice bath, right? I instinctively went, hey, what if I break those? Whoa! This area is one of your favorites? This area, aesthetically, rules so much. Sister Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mountain, take the climb above as test. Challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summon gain and creature hailed, no age shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Cool. Very cool, very good. Love that for us. Oh cool, so those just don't do what I hoped they would. Do I have to pogo off of those? If so, ew. Yeah, maybe that's just bad. Maybe the answer is, at least it doesn't instantly kill me. That's something. Maybe the answer is I just don't go that way. You know? Can we stay with Chakra instead of going into the cold? We can have story time in the heat of the lantern. You're so right. God damn it. Heck. No! I was gonna fling myself into the void and see what happens. Ah! That was probably a bad idea. There you go. I froze. If that dropped my thing into Narnia... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's cool. That's good. That's not a problem. This way when I die, at least, you know, make progress. Ugh. You know, it would be really embarrassing to lose. Just because it would have been really embarrassing to lose all of my oomph. This is a not insubstantial platforming challenge. God damn it. I feel like there's a breakable wall there. There is not. This area does not like me. No, it does not. That's like the fourth... Okay, I think I figured out what it's doing, but what it's doing is bullshit, and I hate it. So if I hold... If I am holding left or right, and do not sufficiently, emphatically... press the A button, it simply says, hey bud, that doesn't count, and it just drops me off the ledge. Oh, mother... No! Close enough, welcome back, Path of Pain. This actually does feel like this is maybe not supposed to be Path of Pain levels. Like, but this feels an awful lot like it's supposed to be kind of White Palace levels of tough. I can't make that. I don't know that that's quite true. Like, I'm gonna be real, I'm not actually persuaded that this is, like, actually particularly close. Like, I'm not actually sure that this is that close to, Path of Pain. Right? Because the important change they've made is not necessarily that it's... hard. It's that you have a time limit. Huh? Wait, what? No! Shit. Right? Feels more comparable to Bug Celeste. I think Bug Celeste is a phenomenal comparison point, and is how I am going to be describing this area from now on. Right? It has a lot in common with Celeste. In terms of where it routes its difficulty. Well, even though that resets me, I got my stuff back. Stuff back is good. Again with the drop. Man, is it possible? No, it's not possible to cancel it. So it's just, there's a weird interaction happening there. Where it's dropping me off the ledge really, or dropping off the thing instantly, because I'm holding left or right. And I don't like that interact. It should need a new input to drop me off of the thing. And the fact that it's not... Shit. Alright, we go again. See, that one. That one right there. There's one damage. No. Shit. I don't know how I get up here without... I don't know how I can get up to this next layer without having, like... No. God damn it. I see. There's a whole bunch of things that I can accomplish there. There's a whole bunch of things to do on the way down, is what there is. One of which, presumably, is the key to the other half of that puzzle. Fuck. Seriously? Okay. Well, that still isn't enough to not die. But I can stand right there. And then that is enough to heal me up. Hopefully. It's enough to get close. Oh, fuck. It's enough to make a beginning. God damn it. Yep. I don't have a solution here. I just die. I just die. Motherfucker. Really? That much, that little forgiveness. Alright. Fourth tries the charm. By fourth, I mean 17th. Well, that's that. That's that run. Ugh. And back to the bench we go. I think I don't like this area very much. I'm going to be real. Not because, again, the platforming is in and of itself hard. But because this, the amount of time before things go bad, freaking non-existent. Seriously? In fact, so spectacularly non-existent that's something like that where I got too much height. Like I moved too well. I was like, okay, well that's just how that is, huh? Yeah, like the rest of the game, it has no concept of forgiveness. I mean, that much is certainly true. Hey. No. Fuck. Ugh. Oh, I have to Silk Eater this. I literally don't have a way to get over there far enough. Because I kept swimming the wrong way instead of trying to backtrack. Which means I have to do that. Which I guess on the bright side. What? Huh? What? What? And now I can't. Okay, glad I have Silk. Glad I got Silk. So happy. I'm so pleased. I'm dead. That's not okay. I'm hard pressed to even say what the error was there. Right? I guess just don't miss. Right? Just don't miss the climb? Right, if I... The margin of error on some of those is so spectacularly low. Alright, cool. Yippee. Just like don't miss, you know. Ah, you have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I missed by 2 pixels. Like that's... Some of those is ridiculous. Could you? Aye, aye, aye. Alright, let's... Thank God. And of course you have to pay for it. Why would we not have to pay for it? Why would I think we would not have to pay for something in this game? Like, even though nothing in this area really feels like it screams super cogently. Part of like the thing. Ooh. A memory crystal. Well, I shouldn't do that. Why would I do that? Why would I possibly think that that's a good idea? Anyway, okay, now that we're here. Oh. I clearly can't do... I'm pretty sure I need double jump in order to do this. Because, like, I have no way to cheese that. Are there tool changes that would help? Not really. Because the problem is, it's not really mastery of tools that's being tested here. It's mastery of your spacing on one particular ability. And that's kind of either you got it or you don't. Why can you move back and forth? Hello? Okay, that one was more generous. I thought for sure that was gonna miss. Wow. We actually cleared. No. God damn it. See. Okay. Huh? And I'm gonna die here. What am I missing with that one? Yep, that's death. That was a really bad spot to die. Not that there's a really good spot to die in this. But that was, like, notably kind of foolish. What? That was bad. That was bad. That was stupid. That was bad. Ah! No! Fine. Really gonna make me feel good about my usage of my silk eaters, huh? Really gonna continue to make me love what I'm doing here. Like, I mean, they're tools. And there's little point in... See, I can't get up far enough. True, my definitely not a slave can get me more. I haven't visited him in ages. Like, I can't get up far enough. So... There we go. We just need to not feed. What? Why? Alright, now we're full up. Way better. Feels great. Where am I? Oh. I'm up here now. How am I up here now? No! What? Where's my heal? There it is. And a bench too, in a rare moment of kindness from Team Cherry. In a rare moment of kindness, they actually give me a heal there. God damn it. Yep. Ah! So that's how that works. This is super like I do love this flavor of challenge, even if I have some complaints about this one's particular one's execution. Like, just make it a fucking cooldown, bro. Hello? 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 Hi, jumps. Thank you. Good God. Team Cherry gives you kindness all the time, they just give you pain during the whole time between? I don't know that that's true. It's interesting. It feels really weird to say this for a Team Cherry game. But I almost feel like the controls aren't tight enough to scale very well with the difficulty of this challenge. I forgot what I was doing. Or perhaps even more simply, there are too many controls to support this type of challenge. I need to float there. What? Why would you mantle there? Why would you possibly think I would want to mantle there, Hornet? Why is that a mantleable ledge? Team Cherry. Yep, thank you. What? What? Huh? We're able to heal through that. Still leave ourselves in fairly okay spot. What? Huh? No! Intentional damage boost? I was like, please tell me that's got the spot where I can heal up. It's not a spot where I can heal up, but at least it got me a smidgety bit of the way there. Huh. Well, we're basically at the summit. Which is somewhat alarming. I wonder what that means. This has got to be wings, right? Like, this has got to be Monarch's wings, right? And not a boss fight? And not a boss fight, right? Right? Received the Fade Down Cloak. Monarch's wings. Look at it. Oh, what a cute burb. Oh, what a cutie. I do like all the fluffy fade down. There we go. God, it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to having... a double jump again. It's gonna take some getting used to. A visitor, grand you are, but you already have a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be. Until I wither for the faces, I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. Okay. Good for you. Thanks for existing. This mask maker is somewhat friendlier than the last one. I'm gonna be real. Remember the mask maker in Hollow Knight? She wasn't, like, evil per se. But I wouldn't exactly say she was nice either. By the way, I did notice one small thing. The fade down cloak also makes you immune to cold. A feature that I'm sure will be never again relevant. But it is kinda notable. There was nothing here that I needed to get, right? It was all down. Right? Gave us a blanket. It's so sweet. And a mask shard. 1 of 4. There's just so many. I would be very surprised if that were enough to make us immune in the water too. As I said. But the extra mobility rude. That does seem to be pretty much exactly what they did, yeah. They said, congratulations, you did it. As a reward for not dying, here's your chance to actually see anything. Which I respect. Like, I certainly am happy that they gave us this eventually instead of never. They could have given it to us never. And said, you will always be cold. And that would be, bad, actually. Do. There was nothing else out there. But I think I need to go this way. For the sake of... Right, because if I were Team Cherry, I would absolutely hide something out here. You know? I would do it 100% of the time. They might not have, though. How unusual. Hey guys, we worked really hard on this area. We put nothing in it because we didn't want anyone to, like, try and over-optimize. We worked really hard on it, so if you wanted to check it out, you can. That seems to be what they've done, because, like, none of that actually goes somewhere. So there are no other paths, there is nothing... I don't think I missed anything. It's like I can float out here for eternity, but it doesn't, like, go anywhere. Pretty sure I'm running into an invisible wall and just sort of slowly floating down. See? And we're still on the outside of the slab, even though we were way over the top of it when it mattered. Okay then. That's Mount Faye. Ow. People who have played this game, can you confirm, yes or no, are there more important things to get in Mount Faye? Or... Puppy! Just on principle, fuck that guy. Man, let me out. There is another platforming challenge somewhere in here, but you're not sure when it unlocks. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. That doesn't sound like it's a super duper... like mission critical. Means we're going to ignore it for now. Oh right, that's what that does. Horrible, no good, spiky death. Cool. Yeah, but I'm not worried. Like... Did I get the ruined tools? No. I met Mask Maker and that was about it. But if I have to go back for another thing anyway... Oh, dang, I was hoping that there would be something else up here. With the extra oomph from the, what's his name? The, double jump. Exactly. Right, what I was worried about is it would be like, I don't know. The key of the apostate or whatever is the one we're missing. I'd just be like, oh yeah, that's in Mount Fae. And I'd be like, oh, man. But if it's not, I was just like, well, here's a neat guy, I guess. Then that's not a big deal. This isn't not Celeste. I'll leave it at that. This isn't not Celeste. Cool. So in one of the new double jump areas, there is the key. You know what? Just for convenience, why don't you go ahead and give me the name of the location it is in? Not where in the location. Just, you know, is it Coral Chambers? Is it High Halls? We can do the High Halls thing now. So, before I get too excited, I should remember to go do that. Ow! Putrefied ducts. I don't think I've been there yet at all. So that's neat. Yes, oh god. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why? Why? Thanks, I hate it too. I'm glad we agree that that was awful. I mean, yes. Yes, the name of the area does certainly do that. We also should do the mist before too much longer. Because I have heard that the mist is, not always available? No. No, it was not. We need more! No. God damn it. That's the other thing that they've done. That's another change they've made that I don't like very much. Is they've made it way harder to go in and just kind of mess around. By, like, sending an elevator to be in the location that you want it to not be. Or so that you can easily be somewhere where the elevator isn't, you know? All of their elevators have a much faster... Fuck. Turnaround? Why do these guys take 4 hits to kill, by the way? Ow. That was stupid of me. Don't worry about it. Can drop back through here. There's another Silk Eater here, I think. Yeah. That's awesome. That's a nice little helping hand. Oof, so I have to use my double jump before I can start gliding. Oof. That does not feel awesome. Oh wow, so White Horde is not a big area. Okie dokie. Ah! God damn it. Ow. Everything here sucks. I would like it all to go away, please, and thank you. Injector band. That's more ominous than it has any right to be. You know? Shit. No! I love when it doesn't register my double jumps, or when it kind of just bounces me uselessly into the void. More accurately. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm only a little bit mad. I don't agree. I'm very glad you said do I'm very glad that you suggested to do Mount Fae before this, though. Because doing this without double jump would be bad, actually. Yay! But that puts me to there. Which is a very important thing. Never mind. I said really important, assuming that that would actually let me do something. I was incorrect. Cool. Okay. No, that's fine. Lord save me. No, it's fine. It's fine. We got that silk heater. And we got that silk heater for a reason. Thank you for the boost. Are there a whole bunch of little things around here that is suddenly doable? For some reason I remember there being like a whole bunch of little things in the coral chambers. I can't remember if it's just that they're more convenient or if they're actually only doable once you have double jump. Also, yes, every time there's a one-way passage, part of me does die. Oh, woo! We're halfway through the fleas! You managed to pogo up. God gamer moment right there. Oof. Like, that is peak just get good. You know? I feel like with, Reaper, that would be a really annoying job. You know? Right? Like, with some of the guys, that feels very doable. Wanderer, in particular, that feels very doable on. Reaper, though. That sounds just, like, deeply unpleasant. Ah, damn it. You with Wanderer? That's what I was suspect you would do it with. That's kind of like the one choice that makes a lot of sense to do that with. Because Wanderer has the, like, true pogo with no motion. And it's just really good, you know? Right. It's a shame that spacing is so important to this game. Because that's what's kind of soured me on Wanderer as we've gone. Just raw moveset wise. Wanderer is my favorite. Wanderer is my guy. I'm a Hollow Knight player. Wanderer will always be my guy. Ah, shit. No! Come on! No! Come down here. You please come down here? I can't beat you up if you're all the way up there. No! No! Ah! Face the direction I would like you to face, Hornet! If there's one more of these, I will just die. I'll just die. Oh, you had the long nail equivalent, so the attack went a little bit farther. Makes perfect sense to me. You know, increasingly I'm having the same problem with this game as I do with Hades 2. And that both of them are brilliant sequels that improve on the mechanics of the original in a whole lot of ways. But it comes at the cost of being significantly less cohesive in equally many ways. Right? Hades 2, I definitely feel it more in the story than in the mechanics. This one I feel it much more in the mechanics than in the story. Right? Because this game seems to take the approach that more mechanics is more mechanics. You know? We've doubled the number of movement abilities. We've added many more enemy types. We've done all of this. No. Seriously? How did that miss? No. Right. I think they're disjointed for several reasons. Or for different reasons. Right. I guess the way I'm going to describe it is, right, Silksong really feels like it was the product of a group of small people who are extremely good at Silksong. Which, you know, to its credit, that's exactly what it is. But effectively, this is a group of people who believe in their decisions too much. Seriously? No. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Thank you. All of that for junk? All of that for what is, at the end of the day, kinda just junk. Tragic. I mean, I don't even think it's that, Chiquista. I mean, as fun of a, like, bit as that is, and as much truth as there is to it, they're extremely offline people. They just spent way too long cooking on their own game without enough outside perspectives to tell them when they cooked too hard. It's the most reasonable thing in the world to have happen. Right? They're just not online enough for me to think, oh yeah, they looked at like really high-end players. Or like, oh yeah, that's the game. I think they're really high-end players. And so they made the game that they really wanted. And the fact that that's kind of a little bit... Ow. Words. The fact that that game is a little bit, wildly overtuned. Oh. Okay. Sorry, that was my bad. I thought that was a static one. I should have known. Really? Thank you. Hello? Game? Give this one to me, please. Give any of this one to me? Why? There we go. Thank you. Get out, space. So this is where the buzzsaw budget went. You're so right. It's technically a Gears budget, but we all know it's the same budget. Oh. No! That's so annoying. What do you mean? See, now this feels far more Path of Pain. No! Disagree. Disagree. Oh, you're a... Secret Satan, how you doing? Alright, Jakista. Have a good rest. We'll see you later. You're on a phone board before finishing, oh, a Silksong mask. Amazing. Ow. Look, that was stupid of me, but... that's okay. We'll just get good or something. Right, that's the advice, right? That's Hornet's line all the time? Just get good? Definitely not randomly take damage I don't need to take. Really, Burrow? Definitely don't randomly take damage I don't need to take. Right? Holy fuck! I'm gonna lose it. I'm going in search of a closer bench. That was like... I'm going to be honest. White Palace was one of my least favorite areas of Hollow Knight. So while this is a much prettier White Palace, it is not making me feel better about my day. Thank you. That one was fully on me. Doesn't make it feel better. That one I don't agree with. That's cool and fine and good and not a problem. Yeah, I keep intending for there to be more historical exploration. You know, talking about the lore, talking about all the stuff. The game's not been giving me a lot to work with here, if I'm being perfectly real. The game has fully been, baiting me. Firstly, because the game's actually, like, too hard for me to effectively talk and play at the same time. Certainly to talk about, unrelated things. Or only tangentially related things. Right, we had a lovely detour in one stream about, tax records. And the idea of, like, tribute documents as being, like, a very valuable source of historical information. But that was kind of only once. Because that was as often as it showed up, was once. So, yeah. True. Other than joking about how you want to be Farloom's Martin Luther, which we absolutely do. Oh no. Oh no, not the... Okay, but like, how do I know which one to... I don't think I understand what the puzzle is, much less how to do it. Okay, those line up, those line up, those line up. Now which one makes this line up? That lines up. Cool. That works. Those line up, those line up. What, everything lines up here. What's the problem? What don't you like about this? Okay, it's none of these. Wish I understood how the puzzle actually worked. Look, I have basically at no point in here. Right, because if I knew when one of them was right, I could do something about the whole setup. Unfortunately, for me, I do not. So I just have to brute force it. Which I guess is what I did. Good job, me? No! Stop it! Okay, it looks like none of those line up. Do you have any spots that line up with this one? No. How about you? No. 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 Cool, 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 cool. If I could hit just one of them at a time, wouldn't that be cool and good? I think this puzzle might be bad, guys. Even if it doesn't take that long to do, I think this puzzle might be bad. What do you think influenced the mask helmet design? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know that they actually took inspiration from any of those. Right? I suspect that if they took inspiration from anything, they took inspiration from the idea from how certain bugs often look like they're wearing masks. Bald-faced hornets would be like the essential example, right? Where they do look like they're wearing like a creepy skull mask. Oh yeah, that music's crazy good. So right, that would be kind of my instinct, is rather than looking at the historical culture, we should be looking at bugs as an explanation for why there are bugs, or why the bugs have masks. It feels very intuitive to me to link those together more than any historical comparison point. Because this is one that is defied, right? It's actually kind of odd, apart from Farloom being kind of this broadly theocratic hellscape. I'm hard-pressed to run around here and go like, yeah, you know, there's a lot of historical analogs to what we're seeing. Sister, let me confide in you. As I ascended the Citadel's chambers to reach this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. It was much more than an echo, and confess me, fear has been playing awful tricks on me, and yet that voice keeps ringing in my head. Surely, though, no bug so young and lively could survive within these heartless walls. Sherma, where did you go? Or did you do the saving for our dear merchant there? I've seen her about sneaking and scrounging, even if Fori was ringing that bell. She's a useful sword, but don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about the shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. Do I want any of these? I don't think so. Cool. A random thing. Sherma, no! Sherma, buddy. Sherma, you cannot... Sherma, wow. Ascendant's Grip is, I think, pretty good. I just don't know that it's... hello. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see the spell has drawn you too towards its safety. Oh, I don't guess, sister. A safe corner hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these sacred few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our Hornland shall raise for them. After some rest, of course. Well, fast you charge, Gourmand. See these bugs survive, and now I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core. As long as I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. Good. There we go. We have one room in the Whispering Vaults that we haven't done yet? Really? Really? Huh. Yup. Right. And in some ways I think, right, the most interesting thing to be said about Silksong from a, like, history or analysis perspective is how aggressively musical it is. Right? It's not really right to say that there is music in this game, because there's so much music in this game. Memoriam. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors the Memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. So is this going to be like the shrine in Hollow Knight 1? Or is this going to be all horrors, no breaks? Why do I feel like this is going to be all horrors, no breaks? Ow. Ow. As I said, all horrors, no breaks. But yeah, I haven't really figured out what to do analytically with how musically obsessed everyone in the world of this game is. Right? Like, it's not just that music is central to the game. It is completely essential to the game. And yet I can't really figure out how and why. I'm just gonna leave, you know? So why is this a, like, peculiar amalgamation of everything? You assumed it was referencing liturgical practice? I think... I think it feels really weird to me for this to be just a reference. You know, with how fully essential it is, it feels a little lackluster to just say it's a reference to Catholicism, right? I mean, yes, this is a Catholic game, as we all understand. This is a Catholic game. And therefore, we have all sorts. Why? Who would come up with this? Right? That's what I'm wondering. Is this really just a zoo? We're committing murder upon Farloom's wildlife preserve. Yippee, I feel so good about us. We're the heroes. But like, okay, that surely is not all there is in this area. Right? Ow. I'm just gonna leave. Don't want to be here anymore. I wish I had a map. Really? Really? Okay. Nope. Did the wrong way around. Stop it! Mmm. It would be fine if it didn't hit like everything except the one I wanted it to. I wasn't holding down. Why would he do that? Okay, I've already forgotten. Yep, thank you. I wanted to listen to it again. Cool, it's just going around every other one. That one? Nope. 2, 3. Skip up there. Cool. And that's done. Hooray! Right, another Cogheart piece. Yeah, Cogheart piece. Which means we have a reassembled Cogheart. Which I... don't know what I need that for. I'm gonna be so real. I have no idea what I need that for. Like, not even slightly a clue. Put in the Cogheart receptacle, obviously. Yeah. The one I definitely know where. Yep. I super definitely know which one, where that goes, and what it is, and... Ow. Ow. Super definitely. You think I fooled him? Hey Chad, I don't actually know. Did I play it off convincingly? Oh, it's me back here. I love that. Stop it. It says there's a passage! Yeah, you know, that's fair. Yeah, I can't actually make that. That is a one-way only. Because I don't have a way to pogo that. It doesn't let me. Okie dokie then. Then we go this way. Ow. I don't know why I did that. Don't ask questions. Seriously. We're gonna go this way. Actually, let's see what's up here, because I don't think I actually went up here. Ow. Pain and suffering is up here, apparently. Hi. Up? Can you attack up? What do you know what the direction means, Hornet? This damage boost through that. Come on, walk over here. Oh shit. That's fine. That's fine. That's definitely what I wanted. That's cool. That's not a problem. I'm not worried about it. Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest. Increasingly I'm feeling like the rest of Silksong here may be better spent just off stream. Where I don't have to focus on, like, I don't know, having a take. Trying to fulfill that promise of a historical tour. And also where I can do something other than rage. So I just love super definitely. Love is the word I'm intentionally using. When I am not holding far enough up on the joystick for it to register as up, but I am too far on it for me to hang on to the wall. That's definitely a directional input that makes sense. Seriously? I don't have a solution to that. At least I have enough HP that if I screw up, I'm not just dead, unlike last time. Wasn't by much, because again, 2 damage. We do have an awful lot of games to get through. Containment fails, memory lost. Excise outer, maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Merrowlands stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. What? Huh? Huh? Verdanian... Also, where is the Merrowlands? That must be down here. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, Farloom used to be much bigger, but they basically interpret our understanding, it's... how to say? Like those Borderlands. Like... they weren't able to preserve them in some way. What that way is, I don't think I understand, but like there's some important way in which they like failed to preserve the exterior periphery here in the Memoriam. And that results in... oh. In something. That results in something. Oh good, we got Materium. We seem to be assembling a whole, like, cogwork thing. Like with a heart, and now a Materium to put into a home. There seems to be a whole thing happening. Oh. Why the thing is happening, I don't know. Who the thing is happening for, I also don't know. But there does just seem to be a whole thing happening. Any games on the list that I am particularly excited for? I am really excited for Windstorm, which is the next game we're playing alongside Ghost of Tsushima. Because, right, that'll start up basically... Is it the big flea? Big flea! No! My man! My man, if you roll me... If the big flea ends up being one of the things that beats me... I'm gonna have words. God damn it. God damn it! No! Big buddy. Why do we have to schmack the fluffy boys? Like, who designed this? Who said that we had to schmack the fluffy boys? It's deeply not okay. Like, it is a genuinely sick mind that says that the best outcome for a fluffy boy is that we have to schmack it a bunch. I don't agree. I jumped a second time. That's okay. Say, if I go down here... Is there a shortcut that I can open? There sure is. Right, they're the most guy imaginable. Yes, thank you. God damn it. The fact that, you know, getting bumped into... Right, that's another overactive hitbox. That's another, like, just like super overactive hitbox. The idea that just bumping into that fuzzy butt does 2 hearts of damage? Patently absurd. Agreed? Like that big fluffy butt? 2 hearts of damage? No way. No how. Doesn't make sense. Refuse to acknowledge it. Alright, so that's that. I don't even know. I guess we'll go to Terminus because I haven't been there in a while. Otherwise, it's just kind of whatever. Like, I have no idea where here actually is. Just know I have an awful lot more resources visiting this time than I did whatever the last time was. Right. That was the everyone dies who travels on this. And we were like, skill issue. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Is that really just a random lore point? Okay. Fair play. I thought that getting all of them might actually, like, you know, do something. Like it did with the Stagways. But I guess that was on me. I guess that was my foolishness. To not realize that that would not be how it works. Anyway. Yeah, I'm still just having trouble. Uh-huh. In the ward down below, I saw clear the hollow tusks and many torturous implements. Machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's it in part. There's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think on how long it's all gone on. The children born of them and all the pilgrims after. The silk is seeded deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs prove such easy prey for that haunted thread, to only seek for itself to reach them. Now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You at least are free from it. I'm free to shake it all up, if that's your choosing. Found strange, sir. I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for carrying on us slow folk. I could say the same for you who still chooses to remain cold. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance? Ah, leave off, old one! Permit a bugler a small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change if you seem insistent on bringing for it. Change was unavoidable whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs, its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for, eh? Plan to usurp, to perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both. Aww. Aww. Mysterious caretakers. That's part of why you thought the conductor's thing was more support. Sure, right? Mostly I was memeing, right? Mostly when I had said that, I had been memeing on, the Godhome DLC in Hollow Knight, or in Hollow Knight. Right? Where every little boss, every single boss, was part of the Pantheon of Hallownest, regardless of whether that made any sense whatsoever or not. Right? There's no universe in which a Vengefly is a god. You know? The very idea that, Do I have to? You can make a very silly argument about the very big vengeflies on the lake being like biblical giants. You could, and it would be silly. I cast gun! I cast gun repeatedly! Alright, let's go rescue this dumb kid. Sherma, I love you, buddy. You're the best little small child. But, like, you are a small child. And this is Whitehorde. Like, objectively, not a good fit. Not a good fit for your skill set. You know? Wasn't there something else? Yeah. Brace the surgical pins from the Whitehorde used to forcefully insert silk deep inside a bug's shell. Hello, KJ. If you're testing, the testing succeeded. Welcome back. Uh-oh. How did Sherma... I have such a bad feeling about this. I have such a bad feeling about this. Buddy, I'm right here. Oh, hi, Red Maiden. To have no fear, it is only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Absolutely not. Ow. Oh boy, that sucks! No! Oh, if that killed Sherma. Oh, if that killed Sherma, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to be so mad. They wouldn't do that to us, right? Right? Right, guys? I mean, actually, though. Is unfortunately something I could very much see them doing. And it sucks real bad. You know? Don't worry, Sherman's immortal and will live forever. He better. He better. God damn it. Phew. Phew. God damn it. I wanted to cast gun, and then the fact that I cast anything else actually got me in a lot of trouble. We're not done yet. Thank you. Got him. Hello. Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. Those poor bugs bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now you should look to your own care. Ah. Yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. 'Tis an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy seeming, but I'd be honored if you accepted it all the same. Oh! Okay. Okay, buddy. I don't know if I believe you. Exactly. From now on, there are rules about these things. So I believe, you know, this pulls into that. This fight just sucks real bad. And... okay. So, question for people in the know. Again, we're at the point where we're asking actual questions. If I do this, does that put me in endgame? Right? If I do the next main story objective, is that just endgame right there? No. Okay, then. Cool. There's also a point where the mist will disappear as a zone, right? The spooky, scary stuff, like, off in this bullshit area up here. Or are we close to the point where that needs to be cleared? You're not certain, but no. Most likely no. Cool. Fine by me. God damn it, I forgot that all of this, like, has a secondary zone. Cool. Well, then, I guess let's go do it? Like, that seems like a good place to wrap up today's stream with. Is, let's go ahead and do it. And like, yeah, the game has not given us a lot. Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but even with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. All of these marvelous healing supplies, surely they at least are some proof of the citadel's holy nature. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Sure, my buddy. Yeah, the song gets more depressing. Pilgrim of Farlam Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage's end. We would hear the song of our architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. See, now that's some sick harmony. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above, offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Why do I get the sense that that's a... Okay, but if this door is going to open, there's going to be an elevator. I'm going to go, quick, have myself a little sit. Okay? First, sit. Second, here we go. But yeah, we're starting to get enough pieces where we can actually talk about, like, you know, the lore and the story. And have it actually make sense. Oh, hello. How many times must we teach you this lesson? Ow. See, I had a feeling. If I could hit the right inputs, though, so I could drop mines everywhere, man, wouldn't that be cool and good? Lace, this is completely unnecessary. Like, you know it's unnecessary. I know you know it is. That's not the button! I'm gonna heal. Actually. Oof. She's mean. Like, gonna give it to her. Got some oomph there. Got some sauce. Well, that one was useless. Having 4 of those, not helpful at all. Speed of silk regeneration increases speed of binding. Let's try this again. This time, with a different setup. We're gonna try Wanderer, just because it's faster. Ow, she read me like a book. She's reading me like a book. Okay. I'll be honest, I super wish this run back was like 4 seconds faster. Man, I love this fight. This fight rules. Like, I'm immediately having a great time with it. But I'm gonna give it a couple more tries with Wanderer. I think, and then we might actually swap to Hunter for it. Because the thing I'm noticing potentially as an issue with Wanderer is that I have to get too close. So my dash attacks, right? I don't agree. I don't agree. My dash, so what I'm finding is like my dash attack is trading. It's kind of one of the problems I'm having. And like that's not necessarily a big deal. That's not intrinsically a problem. God damn it. That still was... Ow. Huh? How many dashes can you do? So again, I'm having this problem again. Where this fight would be better if she did 1 heart of damage. Right? Chatu still is around. Like, does this fight feel better for being 2 hearts of damage at a time? I don't agree! Fuck me. How? What? Shit. No! Damn it. So apart from me feeding my brains out, you know, and the last stage, that went really well. Agreed? Like, that fight went really well. I felt a lot better about it. I felt much more under control. But yeah. But even so, right, the pace of the fight is incredible. The style of the fight, incredible. I don't agree. Huh? I fed that one really bad. Well, we made improvements. We made improvements, though. I'd love to be able to, like... I understand why they didn't do this, but I'd love that it just reset at the start of that fight instead of making me do a run back. Or that this came up, hi, here's a door, or here's a bench. Ugh. Well, doesn't get better on that fight. That much is for sure. It seems like sometimes she does 1 heart of damage and sometimes she does 2. And I don't know why. Well, fascinating. Shoutouts to, everything freaking out. My internet just exploded. So apologies for that, everyone. It is still deeply unstable. Okay. That's neat. Is this a sign? This feels like it's a sign. Must be going around. Ugh. Right? Right, we'll give it one more go here then. Because it seems to have stabilized enough. That we should be able to give it a shot. Come on, jump at me. Thank you. God damn it. Ugh, that perfect read. Like, what am I supposed to do again into a literally perfect read? It's an odd feeling when you get... Like, this is a fight that showcases really clearly that enemies do just read your inputs and are instantaneously reactive to your inputs. Ugh. Okay, one more time for real. I am clearly not playing at my best. Because, duh. It's incredibly obvious that I am not playing at my best. So we'll give it one more shot. I'll do some practice or something off stream. Reminds you of the one enemy in one of the Metal Gears that makes you switch controllers in order to fight him. Psycho Mantis. See? Okay, that one was actually a bad example because it was pretty obvious that I had to go that way. Because the other way would be off the stage. Ugh. Could you fucking not? Hello? Right, well, I get the temptation on a technical level. Directly working them off your inputs is just not a thing you're a fan of. It feels really bad having them effectively mind read. Yeah. Right? And it's only a soft mind read on this case. It's not as bad as some of the cases I've seen. But, like, it seems to mostly be going, you know, it will detect up until the last possible frame. What? Yeah, that's dumb. That was dumb not because I'm dumb, or because the game was being dumb, because I did the worst possible round of inputs despite knowing that they were bad. Ugh, I don't agree. It's fine, I don't need to agree. Got it. What was what? Did you hear did you hear a, like, noise that sounded like a cat? Because if you heard a noise that sounded like a cat, it was a cat. Congratulations, Spider! Finally I felt your sting and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You were no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life, you're too generous! This weak, wasting existence, this was not life! Just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Ah, Hornet has fond memories of Bug Knight. That's how I choose to read that. She recognized that Bug Knight is super definitely alive, even though he was born of nothing. Fortitude, Spider! From you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned the audience of the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Oh. 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 Again, we're really sure this isn't endgame? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh well, I'm committed now. Next fight is an ending. So if I fuck up... Okay. But you know how I said? How I asked, hey Chad, is this endgame? And then you were all like, is this a point of no return? Nah. You know what I... was asking is, that. Okay, but like, I was going to push on for big story beats. Like, I mean, yes, I'm going to go back. I mean, I'm going to go back, and we're going to be done for today. But like, when I was asking if we were going to be an endgame, and we're in the second to final fight... Gee, I wonder... I wonder... Because obviously there still is a lot of stuff left to do. Right? A lot of cleanup left. There's something out here. There's more stuff in the wormways. There's a bunch of side quests left to clean up. There's whatever's down here. There's a bunch of stuff in Sinner's Road and surrounding areas. So it's like, you know, I'm not actually ready to go roll credits on this because I feel like I don't understand a lot of things here. Yes, you heard a meow. What crimes is he committing? He's at my feet. Hi, Winter. Yes. But yes. Because, right, I do want to make sure I'm getting multiple different endings, and I'm sequencing that. That requires looking up some requirements. And so I wanted to know, like, hey, are we at endgames? That way I know when we are... that it's time for me to go look up some non... Well, everything's exploded. So, that's cool, and good, and fine. So we'll just wrap up here before anything explodes farther. We'll be back tomorrow for more things, more Silksong. We'll be back tomorrow for more Silksong, and hopefully less explosions. You know? Fewer things exploded on the side of the internet sounds very, very good. We'll see if that actually holds true. We'll see if that holds true. But yes, I hope you all enjoyed this. I'm just loading up the credits here, which is taking a long time given that the internet is not doing very well. Are you going to try to eat my headphones, Winter? Winter! I gave you an idea, didn't I? That was my fault. Don't eat my spare headphones. Don't eat my spare headphones. Okay, well, before anything else goes terribly with our internet, we're going to get out of here. So let me roll the credits, and then we'll wrap up for today. I'll see you tomorrow, probably a bit earlier. I was grinding Silksong before stream to make sure we clean up side quests. I'll do that again tomorrow, but then otherwise, yeah. Cool. Thank you to all of our patrons who do make this all possible. Their names are on the side of the screen, and are doing very cool people, full of good stuff. It was a quiet stream today, but I still appreciate everyone who came in, hung out, all that jazz. So, thank you all very much. Thank you for bearing with my dubious gameplay. We'll try and do some wrap-up, good wrap-up tomorrow, be done with Silksong, move on to other stuff then. Alright? See you later. Bye-bye.